Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, they're playing at home, and they're trying to take advantage of this home crowd and try to build some momentum early. You don't see a lot of onside kicks to start the game. But it failed, and now we're going to have to see what their defense can do, taking the field right away.
The offense will have to use its first. Looking for a productive play on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to throw, it's Flagway. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. And he will.
Easy motherfucking money.
Touchdown, Florida.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down here for the offense. The give to the tailback. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Offense in the hurry up. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
Yeah, they're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to...
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Alabama pushing the tempo. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
And they swarm him under.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Lining up to convert third down. Wide receiver shows motion. Direct snap. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
They're bringing heat. He'll try to do it himself. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Trying to get to it. Caught near the sticks. It's Miller. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Excellent
Pick the ball.
Good use of the hands to knock it away. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Florida 7, Alabama 0.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack. Things working pretty well for this defense, out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Yeah, get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Throws for the tight end. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but With the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Gets it out quickly. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Now on 2nd down. Give to the running back. The Gators have enough for the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now on 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking downfield, it's Glagway. He's got it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop.
Yeah, this motherfucker wanted to chew the clock. Now he want to do timeouts and shit.
And the Gators trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. Alabama quickly back to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the right.
Give me the fucking pick, bro.
And there are 8 seconds left. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On second down, wants to throw it. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. On fourth down, going to the air. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime.
Florida 14, Alabama 0.
The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. I imagine he's going to get an... sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Here comes that Alabama offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't...
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. And he was
Yes, sir.
just as he was releasing the pass.
Got the shit locked up,
Ground
man.
incomplete. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
And that's why it's important offensively. They're going to have to do a better job running the ball and getting positive yards early in the drive. You can't be in third and long living in those situations against this defense because they like to play dime personnel. And with those faster guys, they're going to blitz, and they're going to match speed with speed. It's a nice way to combat the mobile ability this quarterback has. Now setting up fourth down.
Looking for space to the left. Hit as he throws. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on fourth down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second half to build on your 2 possession.
Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. Smashes through.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Oh, you gotta make that
And
throw,
he got
kid.
smacked Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. Now on
Had a
first
fucking
down, they'll try to
touchdown.
come away with 3. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
First and 10. We'll take over. First and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Alabama pushing the tempo. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
Yeah, this shit strapped up, bro.
That's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the right. And chunk plays
How?
are
It's
the
3
name of the
people right there
game,
at the
and
front.
they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down.
Bro, it's not letting me jump, man.
The offense in hurry up mode.
And I don't understand why he hit the ball anyway.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Steps away. On a little time, lets it go. This time he's got his man. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the 3rd quarter.
Fucking threw me a pick. It's not letting me put my hands up.
Third quarter. With the score, Florida 17, Alabama 0.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Buys a little time. Fires
Yes,
on
sir.
the move. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Hey, bro, these motherfuckers be funny, bro. They lose. I swear, they gotta get racist when they lose. Gotta start saying the N-word when they get their ass beat. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, you know you getting the message, brother. Man, these motherfuckers on here be funny as hell, bro. I just don't understand, brother. You so mad. You so mad you got beat in the video game. It's time to start throwing out the N-word, huh? And then you want to quit too, like a little pussy. Who the fuck is this? Oh, hold on. I almost fucked up. Tier 1. Yeah. Another one, bro. These motherfuckers, like, your life so sad, bro. You just on the game saying racist shit because you got your ass whooped. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gators will boot it away to start the game. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Line gets set, first down. Handoff from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the...
He's tackled.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
To the ground with the back. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught on the outside, it's Scott. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, they needed that one, and that took every bit of concentration by the wide receiver there. That was awesome. Big third down. You got to make the catch, but you got to make sure you stay in bounds. And he did a really good job of securing that and keeping the chains moving.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll give it to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On third and short, trying to...
Damn, can we make a fucking tackle?
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them. on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get them out of a spot.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
To the air, it's Lagway. Fires to the end zone.
He dropped
really
it.
Wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just 1 step behind, that would have been a touchdown, but the hit forces the incompletion.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Coming after it. On the run, still looking. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up 1 quarter.
With the game score.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Buying some time. Lets it go to the end zone.
It's a fucking
And
dot.
it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. If we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody
Oh,
wants
he
to
was
go
throwing
for
me a
it.
pick.
Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back
But
out
my
here,
right
take the
DN is
field.
stuck over
It's
there. What
a
is he
fresh
doing?
set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
And
We
it's
dropped
knocked
it.
away downfield, the DB getting a hand in there. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Complete to the right. And he gets it done on 3rd down.
I ain't gonna lie, he got a die right
and
there,
they'll
bro.
mark it at the 44. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time.
Give me that shit, stupid.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got some room to run. And he showed off the wheels after using the hands on the pick, and he gets it down to the 34-yard line.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed it.
Touchdown, Gators! What a grab and go for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Ohio State offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Oh my God, click me on, bro. I hate when it does that shit. I knew he was going to hit the ball.
Plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Good enough for a first down.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. He's going to pass.
Give me that stupid shit.
Pass picked off. Got room on the return. The 10. And
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bum. Caught his ass lacking with that sweet stick, boy. Alright, bro, you think it's sweet? My boy, bro, Heart of the North. Alright, man, it's been the last game of the Tier 1 struggle season, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I tricked that last game. I should be undefeated. We played all Tier 1s. Well, we searched all Tier 1s. I think we had like a Tier 4, Tier 5 one game, but we only lost one game so far. 8-1 searching Tier 1s this whole season. Let's finish strong, bro. 9-1 for the season again, searching all Tier 1s. Let's try to make it happen. This was my punishment for losing the streak at 94, bro. We were 6 games away from 100, man.
welcome to the
So we had to come back with the
head ball coach awake
with the
and
Tier
one
1
pride
season.
in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Well, you don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
These coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. Then I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Offense getting set for first down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
On the run, it's Daniels. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
To the air, it's Lagway. Looking down the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender
We dropped it.
all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
Comes out throwing on first down. They're trying to get to him. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
And the Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6.
He dropped it
there.
again.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Getting some heat. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone.
You know, in these goal line situations, the field starts to shrink. It's easier to key in on these guys that you know can fly at the quarterback spot. Defense was locked in. Nice job on the 3rd and goal.
They'll send out the kicker here. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. He took the risk bringing it out of the end zone, and he'll go out of bounds at the 20. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Snags it down the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. But now he'll take a shot. And he's got it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Daniels. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Hands it off. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
Now, how does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the stripe tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Lagway. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Feeling some heat. Lets it fly. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. They move the tight end all over. Dialing up a second down pass play. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On third down, going up top. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And it's caught inside the 15. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Now he's going to break the pocket. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
Man, come on now. O-line. Got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Fires into the end zone.
Yes, sir.
Oh, picked off. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Moves away as he feels pressure. That's caught. It's Hawkins. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
He's got it. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Got his man quickly. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
Makes the catch. It's Daniels. They get him down after he makes the catch. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll line up for a second down play. To throw, it's Lagway. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Florida!
just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll come out throwing on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 10, Alabama 7.
The Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Will take over first and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Movement here from the tight end. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. He'll take another shot here. Reels it in down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Bama.
Leaves it with the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Alabama quickly back to the line. Now the play fake. Going for it all. And it's incomplete. Going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side.
He's going for it all. Throw it toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this nice field position. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect plan just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
To the air, it's Lagway. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Quarterback checking off. Looking to move it through the air. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the run. All kinds of room to the right. Past the 20. Touchdown, Gator! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. When that receiver got 3, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
This shit offense.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Coming out with it, it's Adams. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
That shit,
That is
man.
interception number 3 on the day. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. The offense set for a first down play. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
They go right back to him. And the Gators get it past the sticks.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Now on first down from the 43. They'll leave it with the lone back. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. Sometimes it's not going to be easy. You can't just do it conventionally, handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football's a game of inches, and you've just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them out.
And a decent game there before the defense makes the stop.
Good shit.
Timeout is called with...
Yes, sir. Get him up out of here. I mean, fuck, bro. It was only 3 seconds left. You could have just let that run out. So we went 9-1. We searched all tier 1s that year. I mean, that's this season. We went 9-1. And the one I lost, I just choked that shit too, being stupid. Really should have been undefeated, but, you know, whatever. Let's see if we can make this playoff run. Yeah, look at T. Glenn, my boy out here going crazy. Moved into the top 10. 56 game streak. Oh, yeah, pot up to 91. I mean, to number 1. That's what's up. The chat going crazy, bro. T. Glenn got the longest streak going right now in the top 100. Hold it down, brother. Someone in the chat needs to be streaking at all times, bro. One of us should always be holding it down. That's how we do, bro. We expose shit.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they... at the 20. A first down for the offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella. Great move there. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my match.
Catch inside the 25.
Good shit, boy.
And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. Offense and an empty set. He'll start this drive firing. The throw.
Yes, sir.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 30.
Damn, I was fast. Motherfucker say, hell no, bro. Yeah, he said, I ain't get on here for all this shit, bro. Drove right down the field and got a pick first play. He knew what it was.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Really disciplined job. Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Afterburners coming.
Yeah, you called it. You called it.
At the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gators.
Yeah, most motherfuckers fuck up like that. I don't know why motherfuckers be doing that shit.
And set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself.
I mean, that only works if the motherfucker just running full verts all game. Other than that, they gonna get their ass toasted on everything else.
On the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Sategna. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Oh, this nigga sound like Black Rain. Cause he be doing that receivers that corner shit too sometimes. Nigga said trips offset.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he got some money now.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Throws to the wideout.
Don't let him catch it too though. That's what's
Gets
crazy.
it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championship.
A shot toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Man.
David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. What squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
Wants to throw. It's Green. Dances away from the heat.
Fumble the ball, nigga. Damn.
Just a few on that one. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right.
Oh my God.
A misconnection on third down.
Oh my
Really
God.
nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass. And they're mixing
Why are
up
they
their looks.
playing?
They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up for.
Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. It's 4th and 8 and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Still looking on the move. They make the What a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
Fuck, but they saved this, man. We dropped the pick and they gave him that first.
Looking to throw the football, but how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Just make a tackle,
And he
bro.
broke one
Let's
tackle
not start
on
with
the
the
way to a
bullshit.
solid pickup there.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Dropping back, it's Green. They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. They're bringing heat. Wiggles free.
Can we fucking...
Quarterback moving. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. DB's right up on the receivers. A first down run on the doorstep. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas! On to attempt the try. Splits those uprights right in half. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Quarterback checking the play. Back to throw. It's Flagway. Unloads it left. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. He makes a catch.
That's a good fight, bro.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida!
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Send that offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Caught in the backfield, it's Hill. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's complete. A huge pickup. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Looking for a man. It's Green. Pressure coming. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And the Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. They want to throw it. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air on 1st down. Fires left. Makes a connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the 1st half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Back to throw, it's Flagway. Fires into the end zone. And
Oh, I got
that ball is
tipped.
picked off. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. The Gators will kick it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. We are locked up to start the 2nd half, and guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. Two very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here, this drive, To start off the second half, David, they need to put something together and really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more on fourth down, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for this second half to be fun, to be wild, to be loose.
The Razorbacks moving quickly to the line. Going up top on first down. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Running back searching for a hole. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And the Razorbacks are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that
Terrible.
play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB
Well,
had to do
they
with
still
the
didn't let him
pressure
catch the
because he
fucking
was
ball.
hurried. He
They
was
never
getting
punish
better
motherfuckers for shit,
than
bro.
he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got his man to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Dropping back, it's Green. They're trying to get to him. He'll pull it down. Bulldozes his way through. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Razorbacks have pushed it inside the 20. They'll try the run. Touchdown, Arkansas! And that one will give them the lead. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They marched 78 yards down the field, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Gators. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it?
He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he gets great catch. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The give to the back. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking for room, it's Jackson. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, on offense, you have got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing in the second level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
The Razorbacks are marching down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. And the Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give on the inside. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Yeah, these servers is terrible.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the right. Got it past the marker. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Here's the handoff. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Good right down the boulevard. And after taking the lead, guys, we still have a big finish coming. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to Johnson. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Unloads to the wideout. He's open on the right. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he pulls it in.
Bro, what's up with that animation, bro? What the fuck is that?
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
And man, he had nobody around him. That's got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. Using the quick game. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Quarterback will audible. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
And with that incompletion, I know my head says, yeah, I want to go for this, and I want to go get the dub. But I think the smart thing to do is kick the field goal, go into overtime, prove you're the better team in overtime, and resist that temptation that you want to go out and win it right now.
First play of the first possession of
What the
OT.
fuck is going on?
Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. The Razorbacks will try to strike first here in overtime. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Gonna run it. It's Green. They make the stop. Give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they're on top here in overtime. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
He dotted that shit too.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to find his man on first down. Got a man. It's Abrams. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Florida! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie. This is like that 2-foot putt. They still need to make it to force another overtime. And the point after is good.
I think that pass play was simply designed just to get him the football in space and let him do the rest. Obviously, they're not throwing that into the end zone, but they feel like they've got guys, especially at the running back position. And if you just give them an opportunity, they can make people miss and score like he did right there.
Now first down here in the second overtime. Fast motion from the offense. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT. Now in the second overtime, you must go for the 2-point conversion. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Throws for the tight end. They got it. Executed beautifully, and the lead is 8 in double overtime.
I don't know why that shit doing that shit.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wants to throw on first down. Feeling some heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Razorbacks want to move quickly. On second down, they'll take to the air. Pocket starts to collapse. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. One more stop by this defense wins it. Fourth and long in overtime. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas! With that, now a 2-point conversion away from triple
Fucking
overtime.
safety, what are you doing?
got to get it in on the two-point try to force a third overtime. Back to pass, it's Green. He's into the end zone. Two-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game.
GG's. Oh, I thought I'm tripping. I said GG. I thought it was over with. Oh yeah, I'm tripping, bro. Damn, my fucking safety. What the fuck was he doing?
So
Standing
here we
there.
go, dueling two-point conversions from this point forward. Looking to throw. Tremendous execution to get the two, and now they turn up the heat.
That shit terrible.
Now they'll have to respond with a two of their own. Offense will use a timeout here to make sure everyone is on the same page here in overtime. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. Looking for a man. It's Lagway.
Oh, he dropped it.
And convert. A great stop by the defense and a game-winning one here in overtime. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately,
Damn,
with
bro, this
games like
motherfucker
this,
dropped
come
the
down to
ball.
wire, you got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game be decided in regulation. Just very frustrating to lose a game, especially like this in OT.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
He was in the air.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, fuck. Yeah, that three man deep is crazy, bro. You would think you'd be able to run on that shit too, but they allow motherfuckers to really stop the run out of 3 man deep, which is crazy. Damn, bro, I can't believe we fucking lost that game. Motherfucker dropped it on a 2 point conversion. Really, we had him in like a 4th and 20 or something. This motherfucker, my safety just standing there. Bro, you got somebody going deep, bro. Go fucking help out.
Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Bruce Davis, David Pollock, and Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Ducks will put total weather to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Makes a move. He is electric in the return. Has the offense set up nicely. Looking for a productive play on first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the right. Nice defensive play to get it. Knock it away.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Flagway. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. He'll work his way down to the 28.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He's gonna pass. Pulls it in, it's Wilson. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Red pass, it's complete. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fair catch called for and made. offense set on first down. On the run, it's James. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Crosses the 40. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. The 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Oregon. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
And the entire playbook is wide open on second and short like this. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Quick completion on the out. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. The aerial assault continues. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And the Gators are on the move. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Comes out throwing on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Wilson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Unloads to the right. Makes the catch. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
The Gators have it in scoring position on first and goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
It's now second and goal.
See if they can get it done on second and goal. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Florida.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Third and goal coming up here. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Gators! Reeled it in and just made the house call. PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to move it through the air.
Good shit, man.
Bringing it back. He's at the 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Florida. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead.
I should have had the pick on the play before that at the sideline. My corner stopped running. What the fuck? Like, bro, you're in a fucking cloud. Sink.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Oh, my God. Pick the ball.
Knocks it away, incomplete.
The cornerback wasn't fooled that time. He was squatting on the out route, and because of that, he was able to transition, break on the ball, and knock it away.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Fires to the wideout.
He caught that?
And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it right on his guy.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws for the tight end. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. Absolutely perfect.
That makes the score Florida 21, Oregon 10.
The Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think
Give me that.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's wrapped up after a on the pick. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to attack them coming out of the tunnel. Great job being ready to go at the start of the second half by the defense.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. The handoff to Johnson. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
Did a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, boom, making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Florida.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Keeps looking downfield. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And very important, not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left. And that is no good. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Gabriel. Quick strike complete.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Takes the handoff. It's James. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They'll try to get it through the air. Got him downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Ducks in the hurry up. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Florida 21, Oregon 10.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Oh, that's a big-time blow, man. Once you get that under that 3-minute mark and you're down by multiple possessions and you got to put something together, the last thing you can do is turn it. Clock is not your friend.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Brings up second down.
Second down coming up. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep leading the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And the Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it and you didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
Nah, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football more. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Throws to the wideout.
Yes, sir.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Keep it on the ground. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Running behind that left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The Gators will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop.
Good point.
First down for this offense. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Gabriel. Gets it out fast. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Across the 45. Crosses the 45. Off he goes. Inside the 30. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here as time has expired, and that'll just serve to pad the stats. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game.
I mean, bro, the fact that motherfuckers can even do that is kind of crazy. You can just run backwards 50 yards but I mean, I guess everybody takes terrible pursuit angles, so I see why. That shit was crazy, bro. Motherfuckers just get the ball and run back 50 yards and then just flip the side.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return. To bring it out. Here comes the offense on first down. Quarterback checking off. To To the air. It's Lagway. Oh, he's going to go up top. Snatches it on the right. He got...
I need a better animation in there too. Kind of just catch it and run.
Finally dragged down at the 32. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back.
Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Gators. Ready to try the point after.
Number 9.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. First down here for the offense. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off play action. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. To the air, it's Milrow.
Pick the ball, bro.
Can't make the play on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Man, motherfucker lucky it's 4th down. You dropped another one.
On your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
The pull and throw off the RPO.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into the rhythm.
Quick release on the RPO. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Tuck.
And makes the grab zone. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
Oh my, bro, I'm pressing the fuck out of. I hate when it does that shit.
Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and
I'm
struggling.
pressing fucking Y, bro. It's not even letting me react.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They get to him as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Back to pass, it's Milrow. He lets it fly. Holds it in on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Now look at this shit, bro.
There, incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Extending the play. Grabbed over the middle.
Oh
It's
my
Williams.
God.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this.
I wish I could get away with some of this shit.
They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Bernard. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Alabama 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll go to the ground. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Really nice run there. No, listen, modern day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in '06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that can really make the quarterback's life difficult. You got to put pressure on the quarterback. You got to affect him. Really nice job on this play.
Quarterback adapting. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
It's not clicking me on, man.
They might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Steps away to find some room. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. Trying to get to it. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass, and you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. To throw, it's Lagway. Short, quick, precise passing game, good enough to move the sticks.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
He wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Abrams. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Now on second and short after the first down completion. He's got it on the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback checking the play. They want to just keep throwing it. Ball in the air, intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40, the 20, past the 10. Touchdown, Bama! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They got the late touchdown on the board now.
We gave up the 0 on fucking offense. That's terrible.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Pressure coming. That one comes out hot down the right side. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
To the air on first down. The throw with the catch. It's Hawkins. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Oh, get your fucking feet down, dude.
I don't think he got a foot down along the back of the end zone.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots, and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Quick completion on the out route. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards, 3rd and goal. Quick pass on the fly motion. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room.
That makes the score Florida 17, Alabama 7.
And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity.
Nothing but green ahead. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Milroe. On the run, fires downfield.
Yeah.
And the ball is intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dan.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. Quarterback will audible. He wants to pass it on 2nd down.
What the fuck kind of throw was that?
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Coming after him. He's right on target. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Defenses throughout the week study every 3rd down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
They'll give it to Johnson. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Florida.
The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's going to take off. Oh,
Come on, bro. What a...
well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
This motherfucker doing stupid shit.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They want that clock to run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On second down, he's looking downfield. Got a man, it's Daniels. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Good fight, boy.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. On to attempt the try.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Line getting set on second down. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Now improvising. Gets rid of it. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth quarter.
Flushed out of the pocket. And it's picked off. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
Yeah, I didn't even want the pick 6 there, bro. We were just gonna try to run the fucking clock out. I was wondering if he was gonna quit. I gotta stop throwing picks, bro. Doing stupid shit on offense. Defense always locked in, bro. It's always offense that be making games close. I gotta stop doing stupid shit on offense. I mean, that wasn't really close, but, you know, we had a 0 and fucking threw a stupid-ass pick 6.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gators will kick it away to start. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Line gets set, first down. Handoff to the lone back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Alabama pushing the tempo. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Moving away from pressure. He's going to run it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Working the big fella to the corner. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Miller with the ball. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system. All across college football, all quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
it's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays, and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Give to the back. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Trying play action. Dances away to buy time. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Alabama quickly back to the line. Pushes ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown tie.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll run out of bounds to wrap up the 1st quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Florida 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. They're trying to get to him. And they'll knock him down.
There's just so much chemistry between this quarterback and his receiver. And you saw it right there. Down the perimeter, trying to work the boundary. Just put it somewhere near him. He'll catch it. He'll get a foot down and help out his offense.
Second and short now after that completion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And the Gators will move the sticks.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Offense getting set for 1st down. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Pass to 45. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
They keep attacking through the air. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
That is a tremendous job by the defender on that play, because when the ball was thrown, his head was turned around. He was watching the receiver, quickly spun the head, turned his shoulder, located the ball, and then knocked it down.
Now on second down after the incompletion. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Give to the running back. Finds a crease at the 20. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out in front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball, that's usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
And they tacked on the extra point. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do...
Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss. The corners are walked up tight. Motion from the offense. Back to throw, it's Milroe. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Fourth down, and the clock continues to dwindle away. They get right to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On fourth down, looking to pass. Finds his man enough for the first. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Trying to find his man on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Gonna try to get it himself.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Getting some heat. Chunked it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Escapes trouble. Flushed out of the pocket. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. But this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A strike downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The give to the back. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And as the clock is winding down here in the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal team. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And in the closing moments of the 1st half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. It's good. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this 2nd half, lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the 2nd half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Gators look to do some damage in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. He wants to throw it again. Safe completion on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
Absolutely perfect. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Got his man in the middle. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Couldn't make the play on 1st down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Fast motion from the offense. After the incompletion, they go back up top. They've got the screen set up. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The back goes in motion. Using his feet. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. That time they were in their own territory. That took some lower intestinal fortitude.
It definitely did. And listen, if that's what you're going to be, that's who you're going to be. You're going to be that kind of offense and be aggressive, then stick with who you are. And apparently, nowadays, going for it on your own end, it really ain't nothing anymore.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Florida 13, Alabama 7.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. He leaves it with the back. Flying down the right side. 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Alabama!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the 2nd level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. back, and here comes the offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Wide receiver shows motion. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Slips a tackle. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. It's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Quarterback checking off. Back to the air one more time. Fires on the move. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
The Gators with the 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice game, this time on the ground.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy that if you just search tier 1, bro, you're going to be playing Bama like 95% of the time. That shit crazy to me.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Gators will boot it away to start the game. He'll call for the fair catch here. On first down, here comes this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Breaks the tackle.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Haynes. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two.
Give me that shit.
And the pass is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays. You saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
The offense set for a first down play. The handoff to Johnson. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Gets it out quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Whew, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there?
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
He's looking to throw it. Floating away.
Hold it.
Make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Gotta hold that, son.
You play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
He's got it. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Quarterback checking the play. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
They'll give it to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Back to throw, it's Milroe. Feeling some heat. It's incomplete, and we'll change into the field now.
That's the end of the first quarter. Florida 7, Alabama 0.
You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Get his ass. Good shit, dude.
The incomplete pass, 4th down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
The Gators trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Pocket starts to collapse.
Feet. Oh my God.
The score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And you just got to wonder if the pass rush affected the QB's accuracy on that throw. He had his guy wide open in the end zone, but he had to throw it a split second faster than he wanted to, and the ball got away from him.
Might be looking to run. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short.
Why the fuck it take him so long to throw the ball?
What do you do here?
God damn.
Right down the boulevard.
2 touchdowns, man.
And that lead grows even bigger. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. A fair catch called for and made. Tide offense rolls onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got 1 drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Dances away. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Looking to scramble. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Now 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Still running at the 40. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
This quarterback part of their running game. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs. So it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Wants to throw on 2nd down.
You're not going to pick that, bro?
But just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, that was a good play on the ball, getting his hand up and getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground, incomplete pass.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Right.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Looking for more room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this one.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on
Offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. These corners going to give them some space. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Quarterback extends the play. Blasted as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 17, Alabama 0.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. All kinds of running room. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown Gator. And the stomping has come. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Hello.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much more.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Using his legs to buy some time.
Oh, God.
It's complete to the right.
Okay.
And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Alabama pushing the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Bought a little time, lets
Yeah,
it go.
shit.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Coming up, 4th down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 24, Alabama 0.
The Gators will line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Just a
Hit that
wall of
motherfucker.
defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to...
Going for it all. And he's got it inside.
And of course you missed the fucking tackle.
All kinds of room to the right. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
One of the reasons this offense is so
Just
exciting
make the
to watch,
tackle,
they've
bro.
got
Fuck.
guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He's not going to get it in, and the lead will remain 18 as they will try.
Damn, bro. You motherfuckers gave up the 0 like that, bro. Shit, weak as hell.
And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. A first down for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Oh,
Watch out, watch out.
The business. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Florida.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the first through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the 1st down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
And here they come, going for the 1st down on 4th and 2. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. He's got a 1st down and maybe a lot more.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it. The only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he showed you the arm talent on the throw.
Running to the left. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. And you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the 1st down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first
GG's, bro.
I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the question. Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gators will kick it away first. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just... first down here for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run it from the gun. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this deep tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last one.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Sanders. Using his feet to buy time. He's forced out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage, and the defense will take it as a sack.
This D coordinator, man, he will take sacks any way he can get them. They weren't able to get it right off the bat, but tremendous job pursuing. Nice speed. Everybody keeping their eye on the QB. They're able to force him out of bounds to create that negative play.
Lofts one high and deep. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it
in. He's going to pass. He makes the connection.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the right. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Got some room to run.
Good block, boy.
At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida. How about that D coming up with a play like that? Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. It was a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. To the air, it's Sanders. He's not afraid to go deep. Got it! And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Bucks! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. Just one of those mistakes, it can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that time-handy wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Quarterback will audible. On second down, he'll let it fly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Colorado 8, Florida 7.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quick completion to the right. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. We've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
The Gators will keep this drive going.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox toting the rock band. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we face. And I think in the SEC today, you have got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
Comes out throwing on first down. The short hands, it's Hawkins. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch, way to get the first down.
The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. They're bringing heat. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. To the air, it's Lagway.
I was thinking we can go work out again, but it's about to rain today,
He's
shit.
got it on the run.
It'd be cold.
Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making
That's what the weather said.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
And as we get deep in this first half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to get to it.
Why?
And he is snowed
Why?
under. Sacked at the 7.
And you try to catch him off balance. Maybe
When have you ever had bad
goal
knees?
right here, a situation
I've
where
never heard
sneaking
that.
a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end.
So
on
what
that
can you
last
run on?
play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Firing to the right, complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Say stop being lazy and run with Pops. Say it.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Yeah, we don't have enough room.
Pressure coming. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. The DBs will back off a bit. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
You want to go to Migros when you after you do that then? Or why you do that? No, I'm saying, after you do that, are we going to Migros?
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. The sweet feet buy a little time. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few 1st downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deeper.
I don't know why you did that before half. What the
Now
fuck?
you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
He wants it all.
Fucking dot, man. It's a motherfucking dot.
Touchdown, Florida.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And he makes the extra point.
Yeah, Xander, that was a dot right there. Lay that bitch in there. Really a good catch though. He didn't drop that.
Right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Going for the return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Just enough time for one final play of the half. These corners backing off a bit. Little touch pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 21, Colorado 8.
And the Buffaloes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Gators sending the offense back to work. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him one.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Florida.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Oh, better look out. The expressway is wide open. And the explosive player, they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Oh, I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
The ball carrier is the running back. Brings up 2nd down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to Johnson. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Threads it inside the 10. Touchdown, Gator! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. A very efficient 5.
Damn, I really didn't want to score that fast, but I had to take it.
Coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
First and 10.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Okay.
And they'll do
What the fuck did it make my user do? I couldn't even jump for that.
30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the third quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
Looking deep down the right
Let's
side.
jump for this one though. It's not letting me jump, but what the fuck's going on?
His hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Yeah, and
I'm
listen,
like,
that
bro,
dude
I'm
is
right
a dude.
fucking there. It's not letting me jump.
He's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got two guys on him.
And back to the air on second down. He's got him this time. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 28, Colorado 8.
The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Fires toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Back to pass, it's Sanders. Shoots it to the left. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
That's how you react, bro. In your fucking zone. Don't fucking stand there. Thank good play.
Throughout practice, you think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as.
Unleashes one deep.
Oh my god, that's a dot.
Touchdown, Buffaloes!
Number 5. With the catch in the end zone.
They want to see if they can score the deuce.
Can't be mad at that one. It's a good throw. Hell of a throw.
Trying to run it in.
No sir.
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out.
That keeps the score. Florida
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
I mean, that's 2 times in that drive, though. I'm right there for the pick. It wouldn't let me jump, though. Fuck.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. The give to the lone running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And the Gators get enough for the 1st down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. 1st down.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The handoff to Johnson. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Running to the left. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the 1st.
A solid pickup there before the deep.
I don't get why motherfuckers wait till there's like 10 seconds left to quit, even when the game's already over. It's like, bro, I mean, the game been over with. If you was gonna quit and quit a long time ago. Then if you last that long, it's only 10 seconds left anyway. Just let it run out. I don't be getting that.
Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will put total leather and will get started. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. first down for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
First and 10.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To throw, it's Lagway. Coming out aggressively. Touchdown, Florida! And once he got loose, it was all over. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm, maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Throws to the wideout.
Fuck no.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another,
You still going?
you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing.
Ain't it raining?
Guy, make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback get hit.
Yeah, and when you go dime, this is a passing situation. And if you're a defensive lineman, I'm pinning my ears back. I'm not playing the slightest bit of run. I don't care if they run the football. I'm getting to the quarterback. Nice job understanding that, rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the
I was about to
incomplete
say,
pass,
don't
they
do
roll the
that.
dice. Snake eyes.
What a great job by this defense. You get
Motherfucker almost
third down
tipped the
stop,
ball
right?
into his
Yes,
hands.
put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Come on, QB.
It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand.
Bro, I'm gonna take
you
your
gotta be
ass out,
aggressive.
bro.
It's tough in the red zone
Fucking
because
wide
there's
open, you
really
overthrow that shit.
Man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
2nd and 10 from their own 10. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Pulls it in. It's Ibuka. At the 40, there he goes. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Leaves it with the running back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Be safe.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
And he made the extra point without problem. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Line gets set, first down. Complete to start this drive. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
To the air, it's Lagway. Now adjusting. Unleashes one. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They knock him down right there.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And the
What?
physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll line up for a second down play. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Looking down the middle. It's complete. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Wants to throw. It's Howard. Excellent.
This
coverage
motherfucker
and
hit the
good
ball.
Use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart.
Thank you.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. The 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown Gators. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Getting set for the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really different.
Thank you.
And it's picked off for the third time today. Touchdown, Florida! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a...
I'm gonna get him up out of here on that one, bro. I had to take Lagway out. He fucking sold me. That game should have been over with. Second picking, we had 2 picks on defense. Wide open post coming across the end zone. Lagway overthrows it by fucking 7 yards right to the defender. Like, yeah, get your ass out the game, bro. I don't be having time for that shit. I can always tell when Lagway gonna be on this bullshit.
Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this up. Tremendous opening field position. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Fires to the tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come in.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Coming after him. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gators! And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. They'll try the run. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open it up for the passing game.
Handoff from the gun. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
This is a guy that can find you the 80 yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Back to throw. It's McCord. Stands in and takes the hit. And he makes the catch inside the 20. Touchdown, Syracuse. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. He'll try to tack on one more. And it's no good. Had a chance to tie it and couldn't do it. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. A rather
I say he either got a lag on his shit or he can't kick for nothing.
start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to move it through the air. On target over the middle. He found plenty of room and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
He'll come out throwing on first down. That's reeled in. It's Hawkins. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Pickup of 14. First down for the offense. That's the end of the third quarter. Florida 7, Syracuse 6.
And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Trying the run, it's Johnson. Headed to the end zone.
Good cut, boy.
Waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive. And right down the gut of the field. At the 30.
Oh, my God.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
I mean, what a huge game for this offense. You're always trying to find ways to get your playmakers in space. And when you create a hole like that, Palmer, good Lord, anybody's going to be able to run through it. Then he just keeps chewing up those yards, makes the big play.
He's a difference maker, David, and he gets better as the game goes on. So that's great news at this juncture to kind of rip off a big run like that. But this is a guy that builds momentum as he goes. I'd be force-feeding this guy more as the game goes on.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And they decide to trot out the kicker.
Good whole
And
defense.
the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this
Oh, okay.
ball.
He's just knocking.
Just
Okay.
imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
After that incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Looking for a man. It's Glagway. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 3rd down, going up top. Dumps it to the back. This time it's complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down.
Yeah, and a really good job by the QB understanding it. Seeing the running back, waiting for him to break. He runs the angle route, breaks inside, throws it right in front of him. Nice touch by the QB, Palmer.
Yeah, it's really important to have that touch too, David, because you got to remember these running backs, yeah, they've got good hands, but they're not stud wide receivers, so the location of the throw has to be good. And also, you got to put a little bit of touch on it, make it easy for him. If you make it easy, he'll make the catch and get you the first down.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
He's going to pass on second down. Buying some time. He chucks one out to the right. Underneath toast to coverage. Got it deep downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid.
Oh.
He was working his way toward that goal.
You gotta
line. They'll
get in there,
stop him
son.
at the 2 after the big play up top.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators!
How about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
And he added the extra point. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll call for the fair catch here. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's McCord. Getting some heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. On second down, wants to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield.
You caught that?
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. This defense will try to keep everything in front. They'll throw it on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's James.
Oh my God.
He gets a block. He's got an alley. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cuse. Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Trying to barge in. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The sending the offense back to work. Quarterback checking off. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Makes his connection. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and pick.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Quick strike complete. Great move. Now he's got room. And he's running in the open. The 20. Past the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flare, a 77-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's James. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Got a lot of running room. Past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Orange. And the comeback is on. PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the move from inside his 5. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Gators. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. So a dynamite play there, 99 yards. He took it back for the touchdown. They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Coming out with it, it's James. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down.
And I know it's not sexy, but those little runs just keep you on your heels, keep the sticks moving, making you understand, like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be patient. A lot of offenses aren't patient. They get too big play happy, wanting to force the ball down the field. This offense is staying nice and patient right now.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. After run, now throw.
Yes, sir.
Fires and picked off. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Quarterback checking the play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quick completion on the out route. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way for the defense. Aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Good, right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger. First order of business here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's James. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
This is why quarterbacks always take care of their offensive line. This is why they feed them in the offseason, invite them to the house, buy them gifts, take care of the big boys, because they take care of you, and those numbers start to pile up.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Got him up out of here, chat. We was giving up too many big plays on defense, though. I mean, we really had 2 long runs. One of them we stopped him and got a goal line stop. I mean, held him to a field goal, but then we gave up a kick return. I'm like, yeah, you can't be doing that, bro. Oh. Almost forgot to put tier 1 up in there.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll offense getting set for first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Notre Dame right back to the line. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Good shit.
And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Using the quick game. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Man, hit the fuck out of me. God damn.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
QB decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting up 4th.
Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Gators looking to convert on 4th down. Quarterback will audible. On 4th down, looking for the completion. They're bringing heat. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
They'll go to the ground. Still running at the 40. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the 1st down.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Notre Dame lines up quickly. 3rd and long. He has to throw for it. Quarterback adapting. Slings it downfield.
Come on.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Slips through the line. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Got his man down the middle. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the 1st.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Hard running there. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. Bulls his way forward. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Here's the give off the left side. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Flagway. Trying to get to it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Gators have taken it inside the 20. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Timeout, Florida.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man quickly. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Love the route there by the tight end in man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Johnson. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida. On to attempt the try. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the school. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job.
Good shit, boy.
Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You got an extra DB. You got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back.
Oh my!
Come away with the pick.
Yeah, and just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand on it. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away from the receiver, made the big play, saving the touchdown.
After the misfire now on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Mertz. Fires to the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Gators. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Here's the handoff. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 14, Notre Dame 0.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half.
Set to advance on the ball.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Gators will take over. First and 10.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Back to throw, it's Mertz. Got the quick pass.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
They'll run it from the gun. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. At midfield, he's got room. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Yes, sir. Gotta get him up on out of here.
Boulder, Colorado, one of the most picturesque locations in the world, let alone for college football, and you will see plenty of Buffaloes roaming here. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gators will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard. downs at the 19. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Looking to throw on second down. Fires one high and deep. A strike downfield. They got him free for a big gainer. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. And the Buffaloes moving quickly to the line. On second down, just keeps firing. Makes the catch. It's Miller. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. He's got it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Buffaloes are marching down the field.
And how about that third down? They go 5 wide. They spread the defense out, and at quarterback there, you're just trying to find your best one-on-one matchup. You're making a quick throw, and you're picking up the first to keep the drive going.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Bringing it back. The 30. Running inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score Florida 7, Colorado.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fielded in the end zone. It's Horn. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
They'll spread the defense offense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw at Sanders. Moving away from pressure. He's going to let one go back to the...
Fuck out of here.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. He's going to pass. It's complete. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Buffaloes want to move quickly. He's back to throw on 2nd down.
Oh, why you stop?
Complete to the right. Gets him down at the 26.
That's a pig. Why you fucking
there.
stop
Give
running?
him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed. And he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass on 2nd down. This time on target. They make the stop, and that's how the 1st quarter will end.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Colorado 0.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Direct snap.
Oh my God, no, that didn't do that. That's crazy.
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And here's the return. Down for the offense. Going with the ground game left. Nice move to keep moving.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Holds and fires complete to the right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Going up top on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. Fires on the move. It's caught downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's flag wave. Looking left. He makes a catch. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down.
23 on the play. And that's good enough for a first down.
And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
He's open on the right. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Timeout, Colorado.
The Gators line it up with a first and goal. Working that left side now. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators!
Number 3.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Buffaloes are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Fires to the middle. Got his man. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Unloads.
Yes, sir.
Right out. Throw it toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be dialed in. You got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting in it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 14,
the Buffaloes will line up to kick off and start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They'll open the second half with a run. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. They'll give it to the back. Got room at the 35. Nothing but green ahead. And
I'm trying to make sure I'm shake right there,
as
right?
he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Finds his tight end. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Working the middle, it's complete. Finds a crease at the 20.
Oh, shit.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Buffaloes headed quickly to the line. Scanning the field, it's Sanders. Wide open downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. He'll come out throwing on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the late 90s. Guys like Javon Curse coming off the edge. The freak. It was a nightmare. So hard for our guys to block. We felt like game day was easier than what we faced in practice. And I tell you, this D-line by the Gators, what they got this year, they are special.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bucks.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
That makes the score Florida 21, Colorado 14.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
Set to kick off.
And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. First down to start the drive after the break. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. That's caught. It's Johnson. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
To the air, it's Lagway. Unloads it left. And it's intercepted. Hey,
This motherfucker jumped over me.
play for this defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you've got to be so careful with your decision-making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. How about this? They go empty 5 wide on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Miller. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. On the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
And I think it's go time now at this point of the game if you're on offense, because you need a touchdown. You have this golden opportunity down close to the goal line. Who is a playmaker you can identify offensively that you know can win one-on-one to get you the score?
Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. To the air, it's Sanders. Lets it fly.
Yes, sir.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Crosses midfield. Inside the 30.
I was like, we'll let you think. You can have that little short shit all day, get you to the goal line, make a stop, man. He never should have scored that other one. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that motherfucker is, bro. That other halfback direct pass that motherfucker did, like my whole defense, my defensive end got back there, didn't touch him. Then he just glitched through two people, my linebacker and safety. He never even should have got that 7. TTV was good, bro.
It's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more. They get him on the ground at the 20. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. They'll go to the toss. On the move at the 30. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's at the 10. Touchdown ball. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And that is not the optimal solution there. And the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. offense set on first down. Quarterback checking off. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Smashes ahead. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
He wants to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Pollard.
Yeah, it's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to be bragging about this one for a long time.
And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
To the air, it's Lagway. Fires left. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots, you soften up the coverage, get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds him out of the backfield.
Deep to shallow. That's what I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires to the wideout. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Gators! Getting set for the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Coming out with it, it's Selden. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Toss sweep to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Volunteers want to crank the tempo. Here they're trying to get it to the edge. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14.
You know, these little 1 to 2, 3-yard gains early, they're like body blows in a boxing match, and those gains become 10, 12, 15-yarders as the game goes on, and they wear this defense down.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Coming after him. Deep throw off his back foot. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes
back.
up big and they take over.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Why?
Comes out throwing on 1st down.
Oh, you should have left it.
Looking downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
He does a good job of
Would you go to the store or something?
Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score tied 7-7.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Quick release by the QB. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
They're trying to get to it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive. And now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it out. It's Selden. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. To throw, it's Iamaleava. He's going to let it go. Brings it down on the right side. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Moving out of the pocket. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. The Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He'll take another shot here.
No.
And that ball is picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long, it's tough to, you know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that first down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11.
And you got man-to-man coverage. You're running that curl route. That ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route. He's going to be right there. He does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with him. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Tennessee 7.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kick this one away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Selden. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Yeah, you got the 30 of them, boy, on your way, man.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, give me the ball.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
Yes, sir.
Down. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt.
Yeah,
Just
138
let
is
the
decent,
play
bro.
out. Trust your defense.
If I wasn't such a bum, I'd have
The
more.
Gators sending the offense back to work.
I don't know how many times I got to the championship game and fucking lost. I should have like 160.
The question is, how aggressive do they get?
Maybe like 150. I should have at least like
Be
150.
aggressive. Try to get the touchdown here, man. Such great starting field position.
It's just going to take
Gonna cut
one
under
play,
you.
right? They've got the weapons outside. Give a guy an opportunity to make a play in the end zone. Think about the momentum change that would create.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking to move it through the air.
But what route is he running, bro?
That when the worst thing that can happen to you is to turn
The
it
fuck
over on
route is he
1st down
running?
in the red zone.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Getting some heat. Bought a little time.
Throw the
Let's go.
ball, kid. He's
That
standing
one will
right
be
there.
Incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And there's not very many
That was great pocket too. You gotta let the ball go.
Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Going for
Dot.
6.
Fucking dot.
Back in the end zone. Touchdown.
I'm like, just let that shit go, man. I'm cooking shit up out
Lining
here.
up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return.
Bro, Bama not really a problem for me. It's fucking Ohio State, bro. Them motherfuckers.
That one bounds through the
Every time I
end
play
zone,
Ohio
maybe a
State,
touchback.
that's the team that the motherfucker used when he broke my 94 game win streak, bro. That motherfucker had Ohio State, and they was making crazy plays, bro.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out quickly.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 20, Tennessee 7.
And the Vols will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Damn, bro. Only 7 we gave up with that stupid ass fucking halfback toss, bro.
Here he comes.
I can't believe we gave that
inside
shit
his
up.
own 5. And the returner goes down.
Into the boundary too. I'm like, what the hell?
This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out.
My boy
everybody
Rello,
right
what
now
it do,
saying,
bro?
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
We're just grinding right now.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Hit that hole.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. How about getting the foot down on that throw
Good dog,
for
good
the
dog.
big completion?
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside.
I'll put it up.
picks
I'm
up
almost
the
done.
first.
That was a hell of a play.
He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You can tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Using his legs, it's Daniels. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the score.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Dropping back, it's Lagway.
God
And the
damn.
pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism, and his speed, and his bend, and his flexibility.
My tackle didn't
He
even
now
touch
has
him.
2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
The Gators send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Good tackle,
Never
kid.
had a chance. One coverage to get down there and knock him down inside the 10. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll try to get outside. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 24, Tennessee 7.
This motherfucker is dedicated to this motherfucking halfback toss.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll run the toss.
And you don't always see tosses into the boundary. Most people want to go to the wide side of the field. Defense was ready. Not as much space when you go wide out there, but more importantly, the defense doing a great job winning, setting the edge, running to the football, shutting the toss down.
Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on third down. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Shoots it to the left. Oh,
You gotta pick
can't
that.
hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Fires to the
No.
middle.
No, sir.
And it's swatted away.
If that wasn't fourth down, I'd be mad he just hit that shit.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
A first down run on the doorstep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting
Bro,
stops
what
like
the fuck? That shit's so
did.
stupid, bro.
Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
I got 5-6 seconds
Down
left.
here,
Why are we
maybe
false
they've
starting?
got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Tries again to get it in.
Try us off the way, bro.
Contact. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory.
I didn't get in.
Third and goal for the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Touchdown, Florida! And the stomping has commenced. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Florida 31, Tennessee 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Selden. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Forced out of the pocket. He's taking the deep
It's out of
shot.
bounds. This motherfucker caught that shit.
Job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
Bro, I'm trying to switch stick over there. Maybe hit stick the air.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight. Continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense.
Look at my safety hit stick and nothing.
Ball down the field, make plays.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Calls his own number. He'll make his way in for the 2, and now they're down by 16. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Makes the catch. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning.
Score a little closer than it really should be.
And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. The rankings,
Alright, y'all, boy. I'm gonna get off this motherfucker, bro. We got some streaks going. Get rich by trying. I'd played him before. You done lost 8 straight games and you still ranked, but that's terrible. Alright, y'all, bro. I'm gonna get off this motherfucker.